Hello. Hello, hello. Ooh, my head still kind of hurts. I will not lie. Oh my goodness. How we doing? I am... Why is it stuck there? No, 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 no. There we go. Oh. Hello, chat. Ads on Twitch are running, but I am here. Oh, ow. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Ads on Twitch are running. I am here. Hi. Oh, goodness. I still have a little bit of a headache. If you weren't aware, yesterday I had quite the migraine and I could not stream, and it was not good. I was dizzy and wanted to pukerino. It was not fun, no. But heyo, we're here. We're happening. We're so back. Right. I'm really tempted to do a little bit of the, I'm really tempted to do like a little Blueprints notebook tour at the start of the stream. Just a little slow leaf through the pages. And then, clipping that out and uploading it to YouTube. Possibly. I know we're not done with the game, but I've had enough people express interest in wanting to see it. That sort of thing. So I don't know. What do we think? This notebook is wild, and I'm also looking at more hole punches. What does that mean? No, but I don't know what that means. Decipher the puzzle. Oh my god. Served upon a silver spoon, the second moon. Take it as I want to do, eat the world and eat the spoon. You're going to need a mini journal soon. I'd save it for after that. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Anywho, as I was saying, I still have a bit of a headache from left over from my migraine yesterday. So be gentle with me today, chat. I have discovered magnetic punches. And I have a deep yearning desire for one that looks like a postage stamp. Hope it clears up, Twin. Me too. This is probably one of the worst migraines I've had in a hot minute. I genuinely nearly thought I was gonna throw up yesterday. I still feel it. It's not as painful, but I still feel it over my like left side of my brain. But yeah, the zebra stripes were so bad, and I genuinely, every time I looked at my computer screen and the lights being on, I wanted to puke. So, not a great time. I kind of always know that when it's that bad, I'm going to get residual headaches for like the 24 hours after, but I nearly canceled today's stream because I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I was not built for this. But we're here, we're happening. I figured I have these stamps that I still haven't gotten a chance to really use, and I kind of wanted to decorate the greenhouse or green room pages. Scooping Guido, thank you for 33 months!
Your boy.
Hey, Mousy.
Hey! Oh, you know, actually, this might be cute. Hold on. We're doing a little arts and crafts. Also, this is my way of making sure we're... Wow, why did we go all... I bought cardstock yesterday because I'm trying to play around with my Cricut more. But this isn't a Cricut moment. Hold on. Where's my... You go there. There it is. Let's get out a sheet of this. I'm surprised I must have used the scrap. Yeah. I saw somebody's reading journal, and oh my god, it was so beautiful and well organized. I took one look at it and I was like, I feel inspired, but I also know better. What do we set to? Yeah. I'm so curious as to what this setting is. I'm tempted to find out. Might be making a mini journal of my own for my upcoming Pathfinder campaign. Oh, hell yeah. Shit. Okay, that's okay. I'm tempted to find out what this setting is for science. Do I have any, like, scrap? What is this? Oh! It's... How strange. That's like a crease cut. I mean, that was pretty fucking clean, won't lie. I imagine that's the same as this then for my other one. The, bendy bit. Some of these look like they'd be pretty, but they The last time I tried them, they just did not look right. But anywho, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, well that... Sure, that's alright. Is not the best, but then again, I did not use actual ink. We're doing my usual arts and crafts. We'll do one of those. We shall do... The world ain't the spoon. Can I go get... How's your day been despite the headache? It's been all right. You know, I've been working on some Christmas gift crafts, which I'm quite nervous about. In true ADHD fashion, I picked up a new craft hobby that I've been like, oh, this will go fine. I spent like a lot of money on this new hobby, and to make, you know, Christmas gift out of it and everything, and after spending several hours working on it, I've been very much reminding myself of why my strong suit is like journaling and paper craft, like this kind of paper crafting, but hey, it's always fun to try something new. Somebody just tried to call me. That was interesting. Okay, this is... Wait.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Hannah, thank you for tier 2 for 83 months! I very much appreciate that. Maybe I'll put this down here, or maybe... Sure, that'll work. Maybe a little... Working on my own game. I've had the answer for a while, but I didn't have a chance to try it. Have you figured out anything else on your own since? No, I wanted to look at it more yesterday, but once again, I had such a bad migraine yesterday that I couldn't even look at my computer screen, let alone find any joy in anything at all. Like, if I'm being completely honest, it was bad. Really, really bad. I was not having a good time whatsoever. Arm Shark Fuzzy Bad? I didn't have that part of the aura, luckily. It was more, lights. I had very bad zebra stripes over my left eye, and, looking at computer screens and lights made me want to puke really badly. Not fun. Luckily, it's hard for the migraine to hit anything important. Okay, that didn't look as cool as I thought it would be. Thought it would. I'm just doing a little arts and crafts here at the start of the stream. We'll get into the game in a second. This is like just kind of like a little warm up, if you want to think about it like that. But no, there have been, what the helly? I don't want to get rid of that. That's such a nice... I'll do what I did with the other one and I'll put it on my... Oh, there's like extra tape holding it down. Oh. Let me... Oh my god, please. I beg, I beg, I beg, let me... Where are my tweezers? How do I lose my tweezers? At the start of every... Where are you? 2 fountain pens, medication, some of that. There it is. There's like extra tape on this. There we go. Where are my clips? I might be able to just use that. Oh, that might... Hold on, this might be actually cool. I know I'm going above and beyond right now, but like... Sometimes you need a little extra moment, you know? I really wish I had bought more of these. Do I want to put it there? Do I want to put it in? I feel like... I feel like if I put it here, I'm committing. then I can find a sticker that I can put on the edge right there. Or even... What if I did another one of these? No, too big. I'm sure I'll find something. I've got 2 sticker books. I'm sure I can come across something that'll fit there. But anywho, let's go. Where is it? Royal Key of Ares, and then where's the throne room? There she is. The Rajan Royal Scepter. We've got this baddie now. Which is crazy. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay, so I had thoughts. The thoughts have not changed, in truth. We're still thinking 163. Let's turn, let me go mark this. 163. I need to update my list of questions. Hold on. I need to update the list of questions real quick. Castle. Precipice. I think we've got that. Where is my normal pen? There it is. Okay. Well, here we are. Royal Scepter, baby. Okay. So now the question is... Ooh, okay, let's think this through. So if steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. We're going to need the crown for one. And that requires getting to room 46. I'm hesitant to go pick a room out there. I think we just start for the moment. Just sort of lock it and see if we can get the crown and try and get the throne room as well. I mean, the attic is pretty good, but also... Gems are not in the box, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. I think this is completely true, which means they're in the black box. YOLO. YOLO. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. New staff announcements. Some days I wonder if he's even reading these. Must be patient and wait. We will return to the estate when Master Simon has done all that he has set out to do alone. Aw, they really want to come back to work. Bless them. It's nice that they love their job so much. Isn't that great? I do like stars. There we go. Let's rock. I don't think it will hurt to get some of these out of the way. Let's go back to the start. I do still want... Beautiful. Beautiful. Feels good. Feels good. Your cam is having some trouble with colors. Yeah, I know that. I see that, and I don't know why that happens. I mean, this might not hurt actually, because then we can still reach the other side. Oh, no secret garden key. We could have been groovin'. Like really groovin'. Oh, I used the key. I know I can use the Royal Scepter, and I do technically have to. But yeah, ever so often, the camera has issues like this, and I truly don't know what causes it. treasure trove. I mean, how can I say no? I don't think I should use my last key here, though. I think that would be very, very bad. I will be back. You know what? No, okay. Once this day's over, I'll have a look at the webcam thing. Oh my god. Master Key, baby! Emerald bracelet! Hey. Oh no. Come on. Okay, we still have the den side, but this is whack. We have security if we can get utility. We can just shut the whole system down and then immediately after get a key card. Because that's how that works normally, doesn't it? I mean... Do I want to look a gift horse in the mouth? Or... I mean... It heard you. You're right? That's crazy. That's not what I want to do. Offline mode. We have, we have master keys, so it doesn't really matter. You enter through the basement, it doesn't even limit your progression that much. Yeah. Yay, another key! We'll have to go back to Trove at some point and... Chapel works for me. East Wing hallway? Sure. Why not? Live on the edge a little. None of this really helps me. Let's redraw. I guess we can get this out of the pool. Do I have a... No, I don't. But we know that it's there. Greenhouse is nice. Hey, what's the goal today? Right now, the current goal is to get to the room 46 and get the crown, and then shenanigans. Shenanigans and tomfoolery. Now, we have the lever. We could just open up the bottom right here and aim for that. I say we do it. We've got a goal in mind. Let's aim for that. We know that these are always unlocked because we have foyer. Let's do it. I mean, yeah, sure. I do love Secret Passage, and I would love Kitchen right now, so... That's not what I wanted, but, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, there's commissary. Commissary might be a good idea. Compass, shovel, sledgehammer! Yay! Love that for me. I mean, let's just do storeroom, I guess. I would love a turnip. Turnip. Stabling costs are through the roof with all this. Yeah. Oh goodness. We'll go corridor. If we could get study, that would be beneficial. Oh my god, all these keys. We need to go back to Treasure Trove. Get that new information. Oh, this is so useless, but it's fine. It's okay. This is okay. Sometimes we make bad calls. And sometimes we make extremely bad calls. Yes. This way. Still have yet to use the scepter, mind you. All this is gonna go down here. It's fine. Silver key. Rotunda hurts me less. Oh wait, no, gymnasium's off. I mean, it still would have been free, but hey. And then if we can just... What can I say? "16 steps left in a dream, though." Oh my god. My hero. We've been saved on this day. Let it be known. We'll take conservatory. Sure, it dead ends, but hey. Lots of keys. Secret garden! Okay, so we need to go over to... Oh wait, no, we have the... My brain just like short-circuited. I was like, oh, that's what we... Wait, we already have the crown. I think we could stand to fill out the rest of this, though. I don't think it'll be the end of the world. Oof. I'll take walk-in closet. We'll accept a... Saw all the items in here. It was just a few keys, and I guess I probably have everything else. Oh. Wait, no. So I stepped in the morning and I stepped outside and I took a dip and a dip. We'll go ahead and do Secret Garden, because then we get lots of fruit. Oh my god, we have so many keys. So we've got 3 dice. Now we have even more dice. It's looking up. What can I see? Is there any room in particular that I want? I'll take music room. Why not? Prism. No, I know that one doesn't. I'm trying to hit master key. Thank you. Oh, sick. Oh, it just keeps getting better. Okay, we could probably save the... Save the fruit. Oh, we can go open that chest. Dice! More dice! We're for sure getting shrine. Oh, Lord. I really don't want to get cursed. I don't know what's gonna happen, but like... I think we should try and... Oh wait, so it's just perpetually blue? I can't change the color of it now? Huh. How interesting. Or I guess I maybe have to lose it? Blue moon. The last train has left the station. The fuck? Maybe if I, like, check it and then... uncheck it? That might be interesting. Hold on. It's still blue. Okay, so then I essentially have to... Wow, okay. Alright, before we go get the shrine, I really need to run to the restroom. Give me a moment. Great timing. Hi, everyone. Alright. The last train has left the station. That's a weird one. I mean, I guess that could technically be true. Blue moon and green ones have been true before, like, mostly true, so from what I can tell, so we'll mark that as true. Alright. Oh, I don't like this, but hey, we're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't get this. Oh, I do kind of want to see what the study is like out here. Oh, but we got all this set up. We have to... Another time. Hi. Chat. Remember me. That ominous feeling persists. Better think. There it is. You foolishly picked up the Deadly Stone Curse effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. Oh. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Oh my god, and my steps! This is terrible! Okay, moment of truth, chat. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Steady is the scepter.
I'm taking screenshots. Oh, the castle! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god!
Deadly is the stone.
Oh my god! It's from the story. When he killed that guy. Oh my god! There's the body.
Heavy is the crown.
There's Mom! It's red.
Ready is the throne.
What the heck? Throne of the Blue Prince! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Throne of the Blue Prince. The It's no longer a black print? Wait. Oh my god, okay, I'll look at that in a second. Blue doors. Throne of the Blue Prince. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Aravai, now presides over the court. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors! Oh my god! I have to change this now. We have updates to make. It's no longer a black print. This is so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Chat, this is so cool. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Aravai, now presides over the court. Is that what that is? Grand Architect... We're getting some history here. Oh my god. I'm like shaking. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Throne room. We need to change it to Throne of the Blueprints. I feel like I want to like reflect that it's changed somehow. I need like blue. Do I have any blue scrap paper? I think that's too dark. I have this like weird little scrap. do feel she's getting streamer lucky in how easily she's getting everything to line up. Really? Because I don't feel that way. I feel like everything's fucking fallen apart like so many times at this point. I don't think I can fit this entire tidbit on here, on this tiny little scrap. What kind of scrap paper do I have that I can put this on? Can I write this on maybe this? I want it to look nice. This is kind of like an epic moment. I tried for ages to get the throne room near the entrance and to have all the other stuff on hand at the same time. It just felt impossible. What day are you on? 163, I think. I guess you know what? Now that I think about it, getting cursed, having only 12 steps. Ooh. I can see that being where the luck is. Wasn't anywhere near as far as you. I am still kind of sad about not seeing the study in the monk. I feel like that would have been really cool. I do not want to go over top of my little king drawing. I still don't think I can fit that all there. Maybe it's kind of pretty that way, though. Let's try. The music's so cool. House Aries. This... Despite knowing all the info, I disagreed with some technicalities of the exact combinations. I knew the methods and didn't get the solutions because I disagreed with how the code should be counted. Huh. Guess I shouldn't have bothered and just skipped it. House Holly. The sigil. Arinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship. The Grand Architect. This is so cool. Ah! Grand Architect Baroness Aravai. Great Grandma was famous. Like, famous. This is crazy. Oh my, we have to update the people glossary then. Where is my tape thing? Oh, my desk is a little bit of more of a mess because I went looking for something earlier and now I can't see. There it is. Yeah, let's do it this way. I can't believe this. Oh no, we're not anywhere near the end, Clem. We've just uncovered even more, essentially. architect. That's so cool. Okay, so now we know how to open up the door. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, and now we have this. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, now this is fun. This is written by our mother. I recognize those S's. This is written by our mom! Okay, hold on, wait, let's write this down. Press a blue tile. It copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, so it copies the ability of the middle tile. That was cool. Okay, so what? This last 2 days? horses are serious, clearly. Well, we're in a blue room. Let's just make sure. Blueprint, yeah, okay. So, we're gonna call it a day in here. Because we're not gonna be able to do this until the next day. Oh my god! We're doing it, we're doing it. Next day is 164. If you can get to Secret Passage, you can get both doors tomorrow. I mean, I don't... We have to get the Shrine and Blessing, so it's not gonna really work like that. But there's some things I need to update. So right at the beginning, weeks ago, I drew this to ruminate on. So now we need to add a little update to this baddie. Maybe I can like tape this on. Oh, I can't spell. Can our avatars spend their entire lives bootling around the Rubik's Cube house? Would they eventually die of old age? I imagine so, yeah. Where is the nice tape? Let's use that. It's his house now. He's gonna live there. Yeah. This is true. This is also true. He is, after all, the Baron of Mount Holly. You'd have to play this game for years. Probably. I mean, we're on day 163. He's reached the age of 15 because his birthday was in January. January? Or was it... Hold on, I have it written down. not mark it with a cake? I thought I did. Huh. Love the way that's completely illegible. Is it 28th? I have a question mark there, so I imagine that's the one. Completely forgotten, it's been so long. Oh. Alright, so now we know how this door opens. We're currently cursed. Game in curse mode, in which the curse is permanent. Oh. That's horrible. That's like really horrible. Alright, so now we're gonna be cursed. So I don't know if that means we'll be able to get the shrine blessing. I'd sell it for flats and let the place eat people. Cursed. What? I ended the day in a blue room. Did you set it to blue? Yeah, it was still set to blue. I think the throne room still counts as black. That can't be right. It says blueprint. The throne room counts as black still for Banner of the King and Scepter? That's lame as hell. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Well, one of these boxes has to be false. If this is false... Wait, no. If this is false, then these two are true. Because one of the boxes has to be false. Amazing. Ah, boo. Oh, the curse! So lame. That's a terrible bug. Yeah, it sucks. That really, really sucks. I don't think I don't think I agree with how that worked out, honestly. Oh, look, it's counting at the top! 1, 2. Should I do math? I really don't want to right now, but it might come in handy. 1 times... Oh, is this combined, or is the... well, let's find out. No, okay. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Blue rooms! Fucking hell. Oh my god. 24. Hold on. Okay, let me get my calculator. But I can only count to 4. Good lord. Oh wait, no, 20 twice, so... I think it's gonna be that. Oh wait, no, don't do the 4. Oh my god. Okay, so... Unless it's... 20... No, I get this confused every single time. Hold on. And I always forget. I come back to this and I forget it every single time. Do before round. Okay, so 40. Good lord. Divided by 10. Divided by 16. 10. Hell yeah! So we still the dreamer. Shit. Listen, if we want to get this done, we gotta lock in. Never getting that last door of 8. Gonna hit the end credits before that. The hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can do this. I am strong, independent. Yes, but if I draft aquarium, won't it count? Because that counts as every room plus red and... Oh no. I can't dead end here. The game's being mean to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. On the other hand, short day to get rid of curse. I mean, I have the key card. I could go in through foundation. But I could also just do it for the lol. Hee hee. Lost all my keys. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Okay, I still have my key cards. Security. Awesome. No, really. Not doing that. Awesome. Trophy room. I can do this. I can do this. come on. I mean... Oh my god. Let's fucking go! Okay, I could just do this. Oh my god, okay, okay. Oh, for the wind-up key door. Oh my god, no. This is the 8th door. I know how to count. Most of the time. Oh, microchips. Shit. I always forget that they return. Sorry, but your prince ship is in another castle. Oh my god. Let's go, baby! We need a run. I mean, that is running. Because this is walking. But also the game sort of slows down. Like, they slow you down in this tunnel a little bit, I will admit. Or at least it feels that way. Okay. Here we go. You can't be fucking serious. You can't— we have to play the parlor game in here?! You have reached the end of— that's a lie. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Not this. There are two true boxes in this room. Journey never ends, baby! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Watch it be empty. What do you mean? What the hell? The spirals on the inside of this? Does it never end? Does it never end? Just gonna make sure none of this is a thing. Okay, how do I detail this? What the hell? I have so many pieces of paper, I don't even know which to grab and choose. Hold on. Those are stickers. Oh lord. The whiplash of the spiral? This is okay. There's so much going on here. opened. This is so cool. I'm not sure what I expected, but it certainly wasn't this. Ah, shit. Oh, you know what'd be cool? I actually do have this tape with eyes on it. That is kind of wood and swirly. I was gonna save this for Seance at Blake Manor, but this kind of looks kind of cool, you know what I mean? Kind of on theme. Okay. Well, I'm having thoughts. Can I still get blessed while I have this cursed thing on? Because, like... Let's find out this time on... Will the shrine please be kind to me, even though it hates me right now? What the heck? Sir! I am literally just a girl! You're literally cursed. Oh my god. I need to go this way. No, this way. How dare that statue ignore a title? Thank you! Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, precious. Now I'll teach you not to pick up random rocks. I had to! I had no other option. Goodbye, key. Goodbye, gold. I love how the count kept going. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I mean, I get the feeling this. Yeah, it's still going. You know what? I haven't actually checked that I have the correct date in a while. Yeah, I do. So good at the game. Lost a step. Buying all the things. I guess loss of a gem. Or not. Maybe it already happened. I guess I could open up the chamber, but I doubt I'll get in. Unless I already pulled the... Wait, we need to see. I can't believe the amount of things that have happened so far is just... Oh, I didn't open it. I didn't go behind the throne. I might be a little stupid. Well, if we go back to the conference... Oh. No, we can make this work. You just gotta believe a little. Nope, wrong way. Waste a few steps. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hi, precious. Uh-huh. Okay. This is fine. Oh, whoops. We forgot to... Okay. We'll just go on a little journey back. Don't worry about it. A little hop, skip, and a jump. It's totally fine. Hello. Fantastic. And away we go. Oh, you know what? Oh, that red letter. I've decided one of the blank pages at the back of my notebook I'm gonna dedicate to the red letters. So I can kind of in depth keep track of like what each one kind of like a little mini summary, and then like any information we have about the red letters in general to see if I can sort of figure out where I'm missing this red letter. Because it does bother me. At this point, with the amount of stuff we've unlocked, it probably doesn't say much of anything, but at the same time, I would like to have it. Let's unlock this. Let's take code check so that we can do this. And then do this. Make sure we don't have it. Cool, good. Fantastic. Oh, I could call the elevator up. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Noted. You learn something new every day. Hello. Hello. Do 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 do. Little key on the ground. How sneaky. Oh yeah, there's a coin on the ground there. always in here? Half the time is spent getting down the stairs. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! It's just here! Okay. I don't know what to pick. I guess black or I'll go with Black Prince. Let's try it. We can end in the treasure room and just... Stopwatch doesn't do much for you. No, it does not. Okay, let me make a note of this. Oh, right, I'm also doing this. Okay. Ooh. What? I mean, this is the 46th chest. Is there anything to say that this would be a lie? Oh no, this might be... Aw, I've been so looking forward to these. They were annoying at first, but after I did the spreadsheet chart for them, it started to get kind of exciting. Blue boxes marked by... Wait a minute. Which box is this? This is black. No, never mind. Okay. Contain false statements. Damn. Shit. I think it might be true. definitely not doing that. Oh, that one counted as a... Interesting. Okay, there we lost the gem. Cloister of Orinda. We love her. Oh, that counted as a green room? Oh, that's crazy. So they... Okay. I mean, let's redraw. We have the thing. Hey, Miss Orinda lady. I got my own scepter. Isn't that cool? This might be interesting. We just need to remember to end in treasure. Okay. Yeah. Let's go call it a day. It's so cool. Okay. Call it. One, 6, 5 is the next day. Ascended. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm having thoughts. I know, dangerous. Okay, so I think there's a few things I'm thinking. Okay. One, this. goodbye. We know what's in the black box, but I want to see what's in the other two boxes. Oh, the fucking microchips. Is it cheating? Is it? Or is it just thinking outside the box, which I think our grandfather would approve of. Just saying. Open all three? Well, I've already opened the black one, and there was a spiral on the top of the lid. So this key plus the other key means I can open up the other two, and I can record what's in all three. For all I know, they could be empty, and that spiral was the clue to whatever at this point. Open sesame. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna open up this one. Let's see. Okay. Opened a book? Question mark? The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. Oh my god. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires, and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. Jones, not Sinclair. Yeah. We knew that, though. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. Oh, this is the view from up top. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds. And maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, in a house full of lies, and the truth that one prince finds. Oh, the music. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made. About a blue prince and his blue prince. And the blue game we just played. The true box does not always contain the prize. The end. Did I get all the screenshots of this? I need to be sure. Oh my god, I might cry. It's like weirdly emotional. Let's just make sure. Just in case this ends up being relevant, let me just get a little screenshot of that. You never know. Find it interesting that there's a magnifying glass. I'm looking. Whether or not it was just like it was up to you whether you reached the end of the game. I figured they're all gonna have something going on in them, essentially. That's made me weirdly emotional. I'm gonna transcribe that into the notebook. I still need to go back and transcribe the bequest cutscene version of the Red Prince. Okay, so there's nothing in here. And this is just a spiral. Did you figure out why Simon is the Blue Prince yet? I mean, I figured they're maybe kind of related to royalty in some way, but I don't think they're actually. I think it's just because of the blue print thing. No? I need to look at the... The locked archives letter has it. I mean, that's just a birth certificate. We have a magnifying glass. We can go look at it again, honestly. Let's go this way. Ooh, showroom early. How can I possibly say no? Oh, no! What? No master key? Unbelievable. Blue Tapity. Blueprints. Wow. Let's go with conservatory. I already know those. It's this fine. Oh, that's not... So there's no sanctum key there. Yeah, I'm aware of that. My brain has computed that. We got a book. The blueprints. We got... box with a spiral. Which just... Oh, there's archives. Twin part has been chosen. Harold. So that's actually when I got me start writing. Challenge myself. Tell them the same story twice at bedtime, so you ran out of books to own my imagination. Novin, there aren't. I don't have another open thing. What are you talking about? Have you just spoiled something? Have you gone and done a spoil? Classic. Wow. Oh, you baited me. Wow. There's nothing here. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Can't believe I listened to you. I was supposed to say, there's no way I missed something. Also, why am I like listening to chat? Gee, I wonder what that is. You literally missed the last door of 8. I wonder if the Key of Ares goes to anything else other than the... No. Can I ask where you found the Sanctum keys so far? I mean, you can, but I don't know if it'll... Like, I've already kind of worked out... I wonder what this is. Oh, office. Could start the experiment. We're literally looking for the one behind the last door. And as a general reminder, don't want any help. Oh, I already have Master Key. I just realized. Wait a minute. While I'm here. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I almost panicked for a second. I was like, if I choose the aquarium, I had to remind myself that I'm not cursed. Whew. Ooh. I think it's time. Let's see. We already have this one. Oh my god. Yep. They're repeating now. I don't know why, but that weirdly makes me sad. Hmm. They figured you would have enough clues by now to find the last door. Oh my god. I need to go back and fill in this. Let's do that. Oh, hello. At least we're running low on doors of 8. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of is the Mechanarium, but that feels kind of like boring in a way. Surely it cannot be that simple. Who is Shirley? So true. Well, in order to get all of them open, we need a bunch of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 so far. Spam some aquariums. I mean, we only have... Well, there's utility. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The experiment that I did was each time I dig up trash, I get stars. So let's go up. Which sort of works out in our favor, because then we can just spend them. There's workshop. Shit. Fuck, we've got to go all the way back and turn it off. I thought we had a security card for some reason in my brain. I was thinking, oh yeah. We've got to go farther for the thing, so let's get that done first. Other way. I need kitchen. Please. Game, I'm begging. Kindness, kindness. Okay. Let's go up this way. I mean, this isn't a terrible thing, but it's... Oh, there we go, kitchen. Oh, I should have waited on this chef salad. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Everything's fine. Sure, I guess. So I want to look at something real quick. Just want to confirm. One, two, three, four, five, six. We need laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mechanarium be the 8th one, I guess. I would like to there we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all the ones I have available to me. So... That can be a corner edge. I'm aware. I'm just checking everything I have. I'm gonna go through it one more time. The only other thing I can think of is Chamber of Mirrors. Oh my god, please. Nah, fuck it, let's just do this. Cloister of Arinda isn't terrible. Do I know how much? Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, Mechanarium. We got them all. Sick. Okay. Let's go... draft all this. Okay, so that side's now open. We can get into 46 now. Silver key. Sick. Yeah. Motherfuck. Be so fucking for real. Beat the game in the completely wrong order award. What? What does that even mean? I mean, I know I did a bunch of stuff out of order, but like, this whole time I was thinking this was so much harder than... Like, what do you mean? This whole time? This is next level work. Overthought it again. I can't believe this. Hold on, let me pick this up so it can stop beeping. Oh my god. So what's in this then? Crazy work, not gonna lie. I'm kinda like shocked with myself, but at the same time, I'm not. I want to go up and get this, upgrade disc sorted. You can re-roll upgrades now? I don't mind having her ladyship spare room, though. Especially when we have two, like... This is fine. You just leave the upgrade disc and use it. It's whatever. Let's go down into the sanctum, and then we'll come up to room 46. We've got it unlocked. I can't believe this. It's finally happening. I'm finally doing it. Oh my god, I'm finally doing it. Finally getting out of early game. We can finally start on those clues from A New Clue. What? Is that what's supposed to happen after this? You won't believe it. It's Morajai time, baby. Okay, opening it up. God, it's been so long since I've done this. Morajai we know is white. Oh, I can't remember what I had written down for this. We'll come back to that. I'm trying to remember. That's poetic. It's not gonna be that. They're not that. Is it agricultural? It is agricultural. So I had everything except for the agricultural bit. Let me just... to my drawing here. You can see. These moats are very big, I know, but... Yay! And where are my did I use my Sanctum piece of paper for something else? Because I'm not seeing it here. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh whoopsies. Hold on. Oh, I do have this. But that's like green. I have this purple? Let's go see it first. Oh, I can finally break out my Morajai stamp that I've had at the front for ages. Popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes were originated in the island on the island Morajai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port. Each white tile can be pressed like a button. It will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all... I'm pretty sure I've written this down before. Oops. Yay! Oh, wow. Whoa, what the hell? Look at that. Is that like an original Morajai box? Oh, I think that's so pretty. Okay, after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here, belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaioril, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay. I think I should try and find a different writing paper and use this paper for something else. Hold on. I've got plenty of paper. I'm sure I've got something. This will literally work. Okay. I think the way that I've done this in the past is I've just eyeballed it a bit. Maybe I'll just take it to the 9 right there. It can be wider than the other side. It's alright with me. We'll make it a little longer so that I can draw on it. Yeah. That should do it. I'll leave that in one piece. circular stencil? Oh god, trying to find it in this is gonna be... What the hell happened? Where is it? I can't do this without my circular stencil. How will I cope? I've come this far, I've gotta do it right. I don't understand. Where did it go? Sorry, chat. One moment. That shouldn't be here. How have I lost an entire stencil? Is it like underneath this somehow? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what might have happened? Hold on. No, it's not down there. How have I managed this? Oh, it was there. It was just hiding. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fucking hell. Magi. In among the as I am rejecting offers, I may try to look away tomorrow. Alone with my books. As I have noticed wow, just managed to get that to fit. Yee, now I get to tape this! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy, I'm so happy, I'm so happy! I think this has gone blurry. Hold on. There you go. is. We've done it! Okay, so now we need to figure out the order. And I have a few ideas about how we can do this. We've got all the information. We just need to work it out. I actually have loads of these pieces of paper. Interesting. Maybe we'll use one, or... What was that extra piece that I literally just cut? Okay, so... How do I want to do this? Just joined in. These notes are so organized. Thank you. We're just working out the order in which this is begun. We know that, Blackbridge. We know that the last one now the question is it Royal Museum? Or Mount Holly? He says he's writing it from his desk. Skyscraper just as sitting in the mountains of... Just as sitting in the mountains of Karakia, the beaches of Morajai, my childhood favorite. Okay, so we know that this one is after Karakia and Morajai. So let's we know that Karakia is after. So Morajai, Karakia, Nuance, we need to figure out. arrived after a few days of sailing. Come back to that in a moment. Dot the countryside make this place wholly different than home. Last word, rain. Water. If the weather is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay, so Morajai is pretty far up the... and replace the books I lost. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Do I have the post-its for this? That's the question. I'll bet we can... We don't need red and we don't need the black. We'll use this for white. Yellow. This for Arch Aries. Karakia. This for that one. Purple for Raja, of course. Vera is pink. I mean, this is more pink than that, so. And then, of course, green. Like I said, the other two we already know. So, okay. We know that soot-filled streets and roaring skyscrapers, stirring as the mountains of Karakia or the beaches of Morajai. So we know that this Nuance is probably one of the last ones. Vera is also after Morajai. We don't know, like, what level of after Morajai. We know that Morajai is, like, up here, probably. Maybe there. Or maybe here. All the way north, Archery is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times. Few days sailing. Traveled here, however, I will avoid the familiar towns instead and live on the northern coast area, which I am wholly unfamiliar. After a few days of sailing. Karakia! Fewer opportunities the farther we have traveled into the mountains to attend my correspondence. I find myself regretting having brought so many books. In the first... So we know this was... Okay, Karakia had to have happened first. The first one, which we visited without porters, as long as if you can't throw away that which is expendable, bring you back souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold. But welcome relief from Vera. So Vera was before, but after Morajai, so... These two backwards. Morajai, then Vera. So Vera, Morajai. That just leaves... this, but I want to just make sure. Oh, this is Arch Ares. Wait. I think... from Vera. From home. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I've enjoyed my time here and rare memories of youth. Severe than it was at Morajai, so that's definitely after. Soot-filled streets and roaming skyscrapers are just as stirring as the mountains of Karakia and the which is my childhood favorite dirge blocks. Home. Speaking of home, I look across the eastern sea. I can almost see its shores. Never thought I would miss red flags, and then. The books I lost. The road is taking me south. Fitting to begin by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom landmark as Black Rome's name is Storia Kosutu. Okay, I think Blackbridge went south, took a boat up to Arch Ares, because Arch Ares is... I think Arch Ares is either here or... But it doesn't mention anything about the whole book thing or... And Arch Ares doesn't get... Let's write the theories down. See if we got it. I forgot to put the symbol on this. There we go. There we go. Trying to put these back on the thing. So now we go to Vera. And now to Karakia. Last but not least, okay, let's go find out if my guesswork is correct or not. Let's do it. Oh my god! The Trophy of Sigils! Wow! Oh my god. While I'm here. If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is the puzzle I was at when I stopped playing. Whew. I've kind of accidentally done the game backwards, apparently. So I'm not technically in early game. I kind of did some late game stuff that then forced me to come back, and so we're basically sort of filling in the gaps at this point. Could never get power in any of the rooms. Yeah, I can understand that. We need to go aquarium. Hello. I still can't get over the Grand Architect thing. know what? No, I won't. Okay, let's do this. I may need to get my actual maps up, but actually, you know what? Let me do that anyway. Where are my classroom pictures? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Where are my classroom pictures? Zippity doo-dah day. Said to the south, so say it's down there. I'm gonna assume that A is Mount Holly. Iraja. Let me look at the Irajan one more time. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during a stay here. I think maybe there, and then Arch Aries. Travel far. Northern coast, an area with which I'm wholly unfamiliar. Okay. Hold on, I need my page back. Next up, we have Morajai. Arrived on the main island Morajai last night in good spirits. This would be Morajai. Or is that the main island of Morajai? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we not land there? No, okay, fine, whatever. Main island, sure. Next up, Vera. Mother Nature, enjoying time here in Vera. Memories of a youthful trip. God. Can I not, like, look at that again? I want to see how I did. I want to... First try, baby! I'm so... Okay. The deed. This again. What the hell? Last will and testament. Oh my god. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument of my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills, codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruda, I hereby gift him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruda and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillion's 2 children, Tillins? Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, and I have kept her room and beside her grave, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled... Wow. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. What? So if you play this game all the way to a year through, the gallery just gets removed? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Aragia, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Agiran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Daja, Via, Mila, and Draxus. Did I get all those right? Mila, Rena, Orinda, Via, Draxus, Daja, Lydia, Joya. I did. Woo! These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tome for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Aragia that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epstein has shown me. Aww. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse in the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. Under the condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Arias, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Wow. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, Gramps, where are the original manuscripts? Natural order of things. Oh! Oh, wait, hold. Where is it? Where is it? To follow tradition, and perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, strangles purpose, and suffocates dreams. Wish to be buried under the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. Wild holly surrounds the trees. across my grave. There's a shrine in Mount Liberty buried here, second pence, next generation. Or not. I couldn't write down the letter in full, but something in my brain... Do I have it in here? So here's where it all ends, at least for me. Picturesque state. My father's father before me, say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and I wonder plans of prospect years will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In youth, you were gifted with dreams, ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Greater sin than to perpetuate tradition stagnates growth, strangles purpose, suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? And how I wish to have been under the great this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt wakes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, trying to break these chains, then I would cherish this stone more than oak, sycamore, and spruce, and the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. Stone Cold Room would be most cherished in all the domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as the hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be effective as freedom granted me, so be buried here within these mausoleum of dreams when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the generation that follow in our footsteps, as is tradition. Okay, so it doesn't mention this. But something about how grim that whole thing is, just in the natural order of things. Well, I did nothing in the natural order of things, but... that line of the will just... it sounds so grim that it makes me think of... or not, sorry, the natural order of things. It makes me think of life and death. The fact that it's a will. And the fact that the letter in the tomb is like, in the event of my death, and it's so... but we need the shrine. So maybe there was more than a tomb than I thought there would be. If my theory is correct. Imagine you solve that in the natural order. Oh my god. Listen, I was inspired. And this means that my timeline for the, shrine and RFI thing is natural order is whatever order you figure shit out in. Yeah, real. What do you know? It's either this or it's gonna be back in the library, probably. Well, it's not on Grandpappy's. anything? Okay, so I was wrong. Grandpappy! What the hell? What the helly? Oh, I don't have to do this, do I? Howdy. Wa-ba-ba-da-da. Huh. Natural order really made me think of, like, life and death and whatnot. I guess not. We can do the thing just in case there is something I've missed. Did you get anything from the note? No, my theory didn't pan out. Was, well, there goes my theory. Alright, well... Gifted with dreams, ambitions, death, or left to realities and regrets. wondrous woods, the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that has dumped me in this sunless hollow? If by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression on you. Then oak, sycamore, and spruce. And then the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. As is tradition. Well, yeah, they are some long. They're probably like, along with the rest of this house, there's probably just some shenanigans afoot. Hello. Hi, Grandma. Oh, yeah, I know about the key there. I'm here to dig his stuff up. Yeah. Or is it? I already dug that one up. Where are all the... Did I get them all? Okay, so what else? Natural order. Dig spots. Hello. Natural order. To my grand nephew, manuscripts of mother's work were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. The preliminary draft copies of the Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned during the darkest. I hope that in due time. And in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have with what little of herself she left us. Do you know anything? Wow, I really thought it would be like the tomb. Natural order thing just makes me think of life and death. The only other thing I can think of when it comes to, like, order is, ordering stuff on the terminal. Hey, Gramps. Interesting that you can do that. A shame. What else constitutes as the natural order, I guess? Tea time? I don't know if tea's gonna help me with this one. I know it will help the clues. I wonder... There is one place I didn't check when it comes to... I always keep thinking that these are gonna open. Kinda want them to open. this certainly was the darkest time in her life. Probably. Or not. The natural order of things. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on that. The music getting cut off. Maybe the entrance. Could have gone out the other way, but hey, it's fine. Natural order. Oh, I've really got to use the restroom. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, no regrets. Right, okay, chat, I'm gonna give you words on stream for a moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll make a cup of tea. For some reason it works. We'll find out if maybe... I don't know. Anyhow.
Hey chat. The kettle is boiling, so I'm eating a truffle. I'm gonna go back to room 46 real quick. Because I want to read the will again. I know I have screenshots of it, but like... Yeah, the kettle is boiling. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I wonder. This still points to the tomb, though, so... Hold on, chat. Please don't let me forget that I have tea out there. I don't have my headset on. He scoffed with Sinclair tomb for multiple generations. Much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. Can I do the statues in a different order? It's still the Sinclair tomb, so maybe my thought process about the natural order of life and death wasn't too far off. Oh, the kettle's finished. Draxus. Tea power. I haven't even made the tea. Oh, sorry. Let me give you... I'm making tea.
start standing up ever so often. Because if going into a different room and just staring at the wall while the kettle starts boiling is actually like working every time. Still crazy to me that that's working. Why can't that work with other things? Lipstick. Oh wow, y'all are like one off. Like that. Why not just put them by this point? Surely we would have gotten the order. Although I guess it could be a clue to the fact that it goes in a different order. But I feel like it should assume by now that we've done this. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja. Sorry. I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Azuran angels: Orinda, Lydia. Wanted to check out someone on their first playthrough of Blueprints. I've completed a bunch of stuff in backwards order, so please be aware of that. This is my first playthrough. I am slightly insane with how you played the game in reverse, remember? I guess, yeah. Like... How many Sanctum keys do you have? All of them. I've just completed the 8 Realms puzzle. So, and I had a hunch. That's so many notes. This entire notebook is blueprints. Yeah, careful about asking progress. You might spoil something I haven't seen yet. So I've accidentally done a lot of stuff out of order. So... I've gotten all 8 keys. I'm very meticulous, if you can't tell, with my note-taking.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Mousy has turned from can't puzzle to puzzles too good.
Yeah, like, it's reignited my love for, like, escape room type stuff. Like, I used to play those Flash games all the time as a kid. There's no way you can be in room 46 without knowing about the Sanctum keys. I already know about a lot of late game stuff, but once again, please, no spoilers, nor anything like that. Chat will help catch you up on what I do know if there's, like, questions, because Okay, I gotta I know who this is. I feel bad writing Ho. Mila is made. You can totally make it to 46 without knowing Sanctum keys. I mean, that's what I did. Right? I'm gonna have to transcribe all of this. Oh my god. I still have to transcribe the deed. We've discovered the deed before already. From the monk shenanigans, but like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like one room difference. We might as well just walk out the front door. Wait, is this how you were meant to find the deed? Apparently, but once again, I've done some crazy shenanigans. And I found it by doing the monk thing. Okay, so maybe I need to reset all of these. Let's just... put all these back real quick. And then Draxus, of course. Let's go put him back. Hey, buddy. I thought you just got it the second time you got there. Must have just had the monk. Yeah, that's how I did it. Okay, Orinda. M'lady. Horse jockey. Oh, that's badass. Okay. Let's fucking go. I have a lot of stuff I've got to tape into the notebook. You were right about it being the tomb immediately. Genuinely, the whole natural order thing made me think of life and death while I was like going to the restroom. Before I made it to the kitchen to start making the tea. While I was in the restroom, I was sat there thinking, going, maybe the nursery? I mean, the natural order of things, if it's still life and death, I guess we could go to the nursery? You know? Life begins? Oh my god, the Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. And would you look at that? There's the thing we did at the start of the stream. Oh my god. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Let me make sure I'm getting screenshots of all of this so that I can transcribe it later. Okay. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The sky. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Aww. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Oh, whoops. The color blue. Oh shit. This... Damn, yo, we got so much today. We've done so much in the wrong order that I'm a new clue. Oh my god. This is insane. Route 8 instead. Cook, maid. Okay, but what, girl, what does that have to do with anything? Huh? How many memos should be visible? Imagine having all these clues 100 days ago. Insane. All he needed was to find a new clue. He found a new clue, he would know what to do. And if he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you for... You're looking for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Okay.
cook and maid. Wonder why they're... He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known. And retraced his steps as it stressed for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Depart. Dead herrings. Medium gate. Oh my god. Double check with Kirk about documents. What the hell? Medium gate. Hey, now maybe we can finally solve the drawing room safe. Oh my god. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all the tombs. Checked every space. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage? Fuck. I fucking completed this game on hard mode. Not actual hard mode, but like, you know what I mean. This is... He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. The fruit. Oh my god, that was a thing? Under beds and in nooks. I'm gonna take another screenshot of that, even though I already did. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned. Colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Uncle Aw. Draft the 6s. Motherfuck. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. That took me, like, what, an hour and a half to figure out the other night? I can't believe this. If only someone had mentioned 8 realms sooner. Well, no, I'm stubborn. Cuckoo 2. We know. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. a nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, Lord, draft sixes, Vivic stars. Remove, denoted in verse. Oh my god. 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 Fuck. 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 Inverse. Denoted in verse. So like V's up here? And R's... Oh, ain't no fucking way. I swear to God if this actually... It's the spiral. Again, we come back to the fucking spiral. Does it never end? Which was in the other thing. Does it never end? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Don't answer that. Obvious. He stayed up all night. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps and... it? fuck's going on there? And actually was a trajectory. It was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. As if. Ah, okay. Entrance hall. What the hell? That's a microchip clue? Oh my god! Oh my... What the fuck? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. You found the microchip without noticing the hammer and vase in the library book? Yeah, I found it by accident. I randomly, like, was looking around the entrance room at one point, because I was... What was it I was looking for? I was convinced that there was something more about the room. Wasn't it, like, after the Alzara thing said that, like, oh... Or was it before? I don't remember. But I remember seeing that I could shatter the vase. And I smashed them. And I just started smashing... Yeah. One per page. Show the entire route. Seen all the signs. Skipped this one too. Hey, I got this one done eventually. It took me ignoring it for several weeks and then sitting down on a day that I had off and finally being able to see through the fucking mess of it. Which, maddening, by the way. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Okay. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Remove sign from this final illustration. Handwritten, typed. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Wow. We can finally solve a new clue.
The only thing that's, like, left with me wondering constantly is the does it never end? The spiral of stars. We have, unlocked a lot today. And I'm, like, in information overload. Does it never end? I've got screenshots of everything. I'm absolutely going to sit down and transcribe everything. But also, what the fuck? Do we know what to do? I'm just thinking. I'm looking back through the screenshots from the. Just gonna see. Does it never end? I find it very interesting that that's the one that got the cutscene. We have a lot to process, holy shit. I'm having one of those moments where I'm like, I know I have the... We've got to do the secret passage thing still. That's something that's still a thing. And then there's this whole does it never end, the spiral of stars thing that keeps popping up. Like... Does it never end? Maybe it points to Clara in some way. The denoted in verse thing, the first time we saw it, it was in, the music room. And her ladyship's, chambers has the actual thing, does it never end. They also have the same music, I think. I listened to the album for this game when I'm not streaming and playing it. I'm completely cooked on this game. I listen to the music all the time, and when the some of the tracks come on, I'm like, ah, that's the music room in that room. I have a very visceral reaction to being in Foundation as well, and oh, what's the other one? The one where it's at the end of the day screen. That one. There's a few of them that give me a little bit of anxiety, because I hear that I'm like, oh, fuck. But I hear, like, the ballroom track, and I get a little, you know? I'm gonna tape some of this in real quick, hold on. I'm gonna think. I don't know how I never thought of those things being connected before. I've literally known the same music this entire time. I wonder. The poor binding on this, oh my god. What day are you on? This is a great layout house. I'm on day 165, and chat will probably be able to tell you what the hell I've done. If I'm to be honest, I've done a lot out of order, and today alone, I think I've done quite a lot that I didn't really expect to do, if I'm honest. And I'm kind of I'm having one of those moments where I'm struggling to absorb all of it. Like, I'm not joking, y'all. I'm genuinely having, like, a what the fuck. Sorry, let me move that out of the way. I'm really having a what the fuck moment. I'm so sorry. Does it never end? There's a lot to process. I've done a lot of things in the wrong order, and I think that's tripping me up a little bit, and that's causing me a little bit of anxiety because my brain kind of can't make sense of a lot of it right now. Whoa. So, just to recap, we started the day with what? We went and got the crown and went and got cursed for the first time ever, and then got into the throne room and got that, went and unlocked that door, did a parlor game, then went to the next day, did that parlor game again, got the book, The Blueprints, which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a little bit emotional about, and then and then we went, well, shit. That was where I thought the last sanctum key was, because Door of Eight, it made sense to me. No. So I went and did the next, to be honest, incredibly simple solution of getting all the Mechanarium doors. And finally did the 8 Realms puzzle. Once again, crazy. Where is that? Over here. There she is. So we've got that. We now have the Last Will and Testament. We also have the deed, which I still haven't sat down and transcribed. Okay, I need to make a list. Where is that shitty list paper? Here we go. Oh my god, I still have my notes from when I was trying to work out the Baron Baffler. Family, milieu. Kelvin, Celsius, Vapor. I should add this to the Baron Baffler page. Hold on, wait. This is so goofy. Yeah. I was wondering where the other one went. Oh my god. So fucking funny. I should tape these to the back. So goofy. Okay, I need to... The deed. The will. The Red Prince. Manuscript. Do I really need to transcribe a new clue manuscript? Because I have that... I could just add in notes to the one I already have. Like, maybe I could tape notes to the side of this, to each page. Oh god, I still have these. I find it curious. The last one had an 8 in the manuscript. We should put differences here. We have enough space in the actual notebook to do that, so it'll jut out of this leaf in. But I think it'll be worth it. And then we have the blueprints. And this is just all shit that I got today that I need to transcribe for the notebook. I'll tape this in, up here. Where is the tomb? Here we go. I need something to weigh this down. Here, we'll use that. Let's use pretty tape. Good Lord. Your progress has been incredible, especially when you figured out so much with fewer clues. I'm simultaneously really proud of that and also really annoyed. Like, really, really annoyed. Because what do you mean? There were so many hints in that manuscript. So many. And yet also, there's also so many questions that I still have as well. Grand Architect Baroness Aravai. Sorry, that just popped into my head again. What the... Oh, I just noticed something. I know this kind of counts as a... But also, what if... It's on the 8th rank. Getting close to the end of the point where we don't have answers to the remaining questions. Remaining questions. Is it possible that there could be a blue tent in here? Like, imagine. I know it's kinda crazy, but... What if? Ah! The family core? The family core? You mean this? You mean all of this? Confirmation's never bad. I mean... No, it's not. It's not technically bad. But at the same time, like, that's... I think we can agree that that's an oof moment, right there. Where are my blue annotation rounds? Oh, there they are. God, I've gone through so many of these. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Put these back. This is not sharp. Am I using the right one? Incredible. For those who might be just joining, I've already done this. I just haven't opened the room. Where is it? I think I have it marked by around. Here we go. Yeah, so I did this. Sorry. Merit core. All that. Tinted library books. Tended Rosevine. Once again, the Spiral of Stars. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Does it never end? You cannot be serious. What is going on? Don't answer that. What the fuck is going on? It's good. Don't answer that. We get to the end of the tunnel. We get the spiral in the thing with the thingy. Does it never end? Clara's thing, once again, in her room. Does it never... A spiral of stars. Time to see the spiral of stars for real. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I've literally been playing with the thought. I have a screenshot of the map from the classroom. And I have a Cricut that I can put a marker attachment in. and I've been considering isolating my screenshot of the Spiral of Stars, and pulling it in and isolating the spiral itself and having my Cricut trace it out properly so that I can have an actual thing that compares to it. Does it never end? You simply weren't delusional enough to notice this before. It feels like it's everywhere! What is happening? Don't answer that. I know I keep saying that, but you know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. I actually happen to have this baddie here today. Hold on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. What the hell is going on? Is this like our family motto or some shit? Cause Baroness Aravai, Clara, Mom, does it never end? What the hell? What? But one life hidden remains to be seen. The symbol of the West Path. I'm gonna be searching for does it never end in fucking everything now. my brain's cooked, chat. I think I'm This room is blue, though. Are we sure it's still you know, we can get it back. It's fine. I'm... Is it just a way of saying it's still, like, it's all still going? Or is there, like meaning behind it? Or, like, something to do with the stars, maybe? The actual spiral of stars? Because it keeps pointing to the stars. Spiral stars. What the fuck is going on with the spiral stars? Oh, this is gonna haunt me. We're gonna be responsible. We're not gonna give in to the temptation of another day. We're not going to give in to that. We've uncovered so much. I don't even know where to begin. I know I made like a list of everything I need to like transcribe and write down, but like I genuinely feel like I'm in, like, information overload a little. Very productive stream. It feels that way. It feels like I've, like, uncovered just massive amounts of everything. Especially for the family tree. From that will alone, we've gotten, like, names to add to my glossary of family and other people. We had cousins. We never even started to set up for the other blue door. I know! That has been the one, like, the main thing I've been keen on for the past, like, week, and just all of that. I'm losing it. Does it never end? I'm gonna go spend the next 30 minutes standing in my magical kitchen that keeps somehow making me make connections, though I'll be honest with you, the amount of times I've thought about the spiral of stars, I don't... I'm still in awe of how quickly you managed the throne today. We got it in such a good spot. That RNG was on my side. Standing on a ley line, but it only gives you puzzle ideas. It makes me want to write my own puzzles. Like, just ciphers on ciphers, and, like, just the amount of... So, when I got the, still water puzzle for the first time, when I saw it for the first time, the whole, you know, still water tints, what was it? Sorry, hold on. Still water tints blank books. When I got that puzzle, the numeric core stuff, before I knew it was numeric core, I genuinely went looking into the history of ciphers. And just I've seen so many different kinds of, like, ciphers and, like, codes, and just, it's so cool. It's so cool. Obviously, it ended up being, like, a core, numeric core shenanigans thing, which is still crazy to me, but, like... I find so much joy in this game. I can't imagine what I'm gonna do after. I have ideas, but, you know, the sentiment is there. You'll be cracking the Zodiac code. I don't know about that. Huh. I just had strange thoughts. If I had done things in the correct order, it would have been like the normal Room 46 shenanigans. Then Herbert's vacation. And then Mom's blueprints thing. And now we're on to Great Grandma's stuff. I want there to be more family members with puzzles. I want to find fucking Red Letter 3! Or which one am I missing? I've actually forgotten. It's been so long since I've gone looking. Yeah, 3. We know it was written to Herbert. All of this, and I still haven't found the fucking letter. Your dad just sending over snow because he's got out of the newspaper? Oh. Wow. Alright, chat. Well, on this bombshell of a stream's end, thank you for hanging out with me. I feel suitably overwhelmed, with information that I don't even know where to begin processing. Right, okay. Next stream you're gonna see from me will probably be tomorrow. We'll see what we... why am I trying to lie to myself? We know we're gonna be here with more blueprints. I don't know who I'm trying to kid at this point. You know. If not, then you'll see me on Saturday, but more than likely I will be streaming. It just really depends. With it being November, I have a lot to plan and do and set up and organize, and because December, as I'm sure you are aware, is about to be very busy, and yeah, well, we got a lot to do. Anywho, say hello to Musical Geeks for me. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out with me, and yeah, good night.